Hello and welcome everyone back to Dragon Age Origins. Last time I created a character, Elven Mage, and I tried to make him as a necromancer because I can. Necromancers are unappreciated. I mean, they recycle the bodies to fight for their cause. It's a win-win. Okay, but hello, hopefully you have a wonderful Sunday. Hopefully it is a Sunday. Otherwise I am late from work. Yes, Sunday. Good. Yeah. And then I remember last time we had couple of hiccups. You know, like game crashing multiple times. I have to find the correct settings. So I am just hoping that it works without any problems. And this is I want to show you first. This is my beautiful face. Yeah. And what were we doing? Darkspawn plot. Return to Duncan when you obtain the necessary Darkspawn plot. Okay. Opposite sprint the strange follow to the Kennel Master. Okay, that was it. Yeah. That was what I was doing. Yeah.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Yeah,
he looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
The thing is, this is a very old game. 2009. Not old, but let's say PC landscape has changed in 15 years. So the thing is, you always have to check that if the game works properly. Or find someone who knows what settings to use.
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Quest completed. The Mabari Hound has been treated with the flower you found and will recover within a day or two. Question. Are these done? You discovered the Higby's meeting point and found a note and a small cache of goods, but no sign of Higby. Okay. Oh, this is completed quest. Okay. I was very confused. Let me obtain this at the point 5. Okay. So these are current quests and these are completed quests. Okay, so this is completed. Okay. I'm just happy that I didn't miss anything. But let's go talk to Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Mulligan and her mother. What if we have second thoughts?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I've not been facing what is to come. Is that why the joining is so secret? You're saying this can kill us.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like this more than you do. Stop yammering, you're giving me a headache. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Ashley,
Join us,
hello.
brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Don't tell me that. This is my first time. But yeah, I had a feeling that not everyone survives.
Take his breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Yes, now there's dialogue. But I just die and the game is over. That would actually be good. Well, I don't know if it's a good twist. You spent hour making your character, you know, specifically how you want it, and then you play with him for, let's say, I think 5 hours I played last time, and then suddenly your character dies and you play totally different character. The last 60 hours. But yes, hello Ashley, how are you doing? Sorry, this is middle of the cutscene, so that's why I am trying to focus. But hopefully you are doing well. That would actually be a good twist. No, wait. What if there is a choice in here that you choose something and then one option, your character lives and you are the leader of the hero party, you know, normally, but the other option kills your character and then you play as Alistair. I sort to make a game. I am a genius. Well, there was little option, at least in middle of that cutscene, before we drink it, so I think it always plays that way. But yes, this is my very first time playing this. Wait a minute, I actually have to check. Yes, I have Red Letter, yes. And then no spoilers tag, like always, yes. Because the official reveal of the new Dragon Age game and I also bought the whole trilogy of Dragon Age games in a bundle for just under 10 euros. Imagine that. I got free at least 40-hour games for 3 euros a pop. And I had a couple of, when I started this last week, there was a couple of problems, like the game ran fine otherwise, but it crashed couple times. So I have to change some of the settings. And it looks to be working fine now. And the thing is, it always crashed by certain points. And the thing is, no, there is no mods. I think this is the vanilla version. I am that kind of gamer that I am not usually use any mods, even if it enhances the game. Like, some people like to use graphical mods. I know there is mods that improve the running of the game, but for some reason I don't ever use them. Except if there really is something that makes sure that it doesn't crash mode. Then probably I will look into it. Yeah, this is the vanilla version. Or vanilla, I mean the Ultimate Edition that includes all the expansions and DLC that was put out. But otherwise vanilla, no mods, no enhancements, no nothing. But yeah, how do you feel? It's so fine. I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. I might be a necromancer, but I still respect life.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
King? Yes, I saw that there is a necromancy option. Of course I got that. And the thing is, yes, I know probably all my choices that I do what comes to skills, magic and so on. I know they will probably bite me in the ass. But that's why it feels so good if I actually beat it. Beat the game. With my stupidity. Stupidity? Me being stupid. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle.
But yeah, I am
not sure
focusing
why
on
he is
necromancer
requesting your
skills,
presence.
if possible.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Wait a minute, where was the... No, this is skills. Help. Spells and talents... Yep. When I saw this, if there is a group of enemies, that sounds my. Well, I say necromancer, but it always that there is, as you can see, many options. Like I can be, like I am actually interested this skill, Stinning Swarm, and then I can actually also be like, if I make, let's say necromancer build, like here, but I can also make myself a healer. In that case, I can kind of focus on here. Arcane Bolt, Arcane Shield. And the thing is, there is so much good spells. Elf, yes. Because I didn't just want to be human. I always kind of go for human. You know, because I am making myself how I probably might look like. Like this character that I have. This is not, let's say he's too skinny, but otherwise I tried to make him look as much as me as possible. Except this video game version is more handsome. Except the face tattoos. I don't have any tattoos or piercings, if you are that asking. Oh. And then this is always a problem for me, that hello? Oh, here. And that's the thing. I can say like, oh, that is a cool tattoo, or that kind of tattoo I might want. for example. But then I will never get a tattoo because, well, let's say I have a very low pain tolerance. And then also I am that kind of person that I change my mind constantly. So even if I, let's say, make a tattoo of my favorite character, I have to make sure that the character is my personal favorite and my all-time favorite for the rest of my life. Because what if I don't like it anymore, or you know. For example, let's make a very specific example. My favorite character is, or one of my favorite characters in gaming is Samus Aran, you know, from Metroid. Then, let's say I have played the Prime games. I really like the Valia suit in those games. What kind of design? Okay. Then I take the tattoo of that armor in my arm. Then I am, oh, that is so cool, oh, it's so painful, and then, you know, I like it. And then Metroid Dread comes out, and I like kind of like the armor that she has in the beginning of that game more than what she wore on the Prime games. And then I wish that I waited for a couple years to get that tattoo, or then I am using money to change it afterward. The caster hands off with cone of lightning, damaging all targets in the area. Friendly fire possible. By the way, Ashley, question. When, for example, walking bomb basically explodes the enemy, does the friendly fire mean that I can make my friends explode, or does it mean that my party is damaged by the explosion? That is one thing I forgot to look up. Yeah, it can insure my party, okay. But that only would make sense if you go around turning your companies into bombs. You're kind of a bad leader. Yeah, I am just asking that if it's like something that I can make it like if my tank, I know my tank is gonna lose, I can make him a walking bomb. So do they mean by that I can accidentally do that or what? I want this one. But then again, ooh. No. Ice? Aha. You have played the game forever? Yeah. If I want a game where I can turn my friends into bombs, try NetHack. Okay. There it is. Let's put that siphon there. Why my portrait looks so weird? I make it. Because I I don't know why. I don't know why. First I think it was funny, and then I actually don't remember anymore why I did that.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Olan is supposed to be like friends. socially.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember.
Don't
This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Those are fine, by the way, that like you saying that Orlan is supposed to be flanks. Like, if it talking about like what is, let's say, what this faction in this game is based off. Those are not spoilers, I can say. But then, just to be careful not talking anything that the game hasn't told me yet or mentioned at all. I have seen a couple, at least one streamer play this. But of course, because this has been in my mind for a long time, I kind of was lurking. And not actively watching, let's say. I'll do my best. You mean I won't be fighting the battle? I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of
If
Ishal
that guy
and
starts
ensure
to
the
win,
beacon is lit.
I
What? I won't be in the
won't
battle.
be ready sus.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the arch-demon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Jag kan levela på. Aliste Warrior. Okay. So strength. Let's put 2 to strength. Then the health and resilience. Warriors are just damage dealers, right? They are not tanks. Yeah, I thought so. Constitution is important. I am just looking because dexterity and willpower are high. But yes, because he is a warrior, then Constitution. Let's put them. Warriors and tanks, okay. And then no specialization. Maybe that's where it comes from. 1% point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. I'm just looking. Should he be Berserker first? Or champion? There's a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. That is actually good. Because I am a mage and frightening appearance increased effect. Oh no. And now we have a problem. Should I make him like wielding a shield? Or dual weapon? Yes, I know it's up to me, but still. And by the way, when I ask those kind of questions, they are always almost rhetorical. You know, the thing is because I am a mage. I am a weak boy. So weapon and shield makes good use if he's a tank. I am squishy. Some say I am soft, but I don't believe it one bit. Okay, let's take that. Weapon and shield it is. Is there anything? Okay, that is all. Because that's the thing. I personally love dual weapon. But then I have to now think party as a whole. The problem I have always with these games is that I do whatever I like, and then I, you know, I got my ass handed to me because I make every warrior type character dual weapon or two-handed weapon or something like that, or archery. I actually have Star Wars Old Republic. Not the Knights of the Old Republic. I still have to continue that game. I am playing it on my free time when I have a chance. And there I am, dual weapon. And my lightsabers are my colors. One is green, one is purple, and because, you know, you see my unicorn in the corner, green is kind of the main color. So, green is big or longer sword. And then purple one is the shorter sword. Like samurais, the olden days. Yes, the sus face. Do you want to know what is the actual sus face? My portrait. This is basically me trying to look innocent. Where am I going? Light the big and top of Tower Istar. Aha! Found it! Yes, this is what happens. I am just scared every time it starts loading that it crashes.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Yes. I paused it just in case. Darkspawn are lining up like a proper army, yes. Because they have a leader. I have a feeling if they don't have any leaders, they will be mindless beasts. And talking about dogs, I think this is the first time, at least in my memory, that I have seen dogs being used in a fight. You know, like properly in army. Yes, Roman used, but I mean like media. I mean media. Like, there is always like huge fights, but then I don't know. That scene just, I was just thinking that, is there any other thing there where used dogs in similar manner? And then, I'm sorry, but this whole scene just reminds me of Lord of the Rings. And I really need to watch this again. Ah! Ow. Hot. Hot. I knew I am hot, but this is ridiculous.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I was just checking that. Did he have I am sure these two will survive. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. That is there. You are archer, okay. It's just hiking. That one. As you can see, I am probably using the pause button.
shall.
What is there? Okay, then. Received silver and bronze. I am just assuming.
All right.
Is there any more bodies? And thank you, Ashley, for coming. Is there a specific reason? Or is it just a quiet day? I have a feeling I am gonna be overcumbered. It's usually something that happens. You are at your new job now, and while it's the third week in, you are very anxious about it. And since it's Sunday evening, you're very anxious. Well, I hope me streaming will help you a little bit. There. Gentleman gloves is there. I don't want to destroy it. No. Gentleman. Okay, what about you? No, wait. What about your boots? It's grey iron. No, it's the same, I believe you. Yeah. Warden's long sword. Yeah. Firebolt. Let's continue and nobody will die. Aha. Yes. Good work, men. Not gonna work. This is going to work.
The light.
Where are you going? No! No, what I am doing? Did I survive? I did survive. I survived. Somehow I survived. And before we do anything else, quick save. Quick save is your best friend. And apparently I leveled up. Magic 2 and then willpower. Okay. What next? That one.
Yes.
Oh, but aha. Let's continue and hopefully game doesn't clash. I am scared of game clashing every time.
And for more Darkspawn, I see.
My journey ends here. Load last save. Yes. And I am glad that it lets me start here. No, 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 no. Yeah, everybody here.
As you desire.
Yeah, there is the trap. No. Yeah. Aha! This goes well. You survived. Okay, small flood metal crystal. Okay.
Of course.
And money. Let's say health points. Oh, by the way, I probably got a small amount of elimination. There. Constitution, wait a minute. Oh, this is just a restriction for me, okay. Can I make it? It's a mystery why the fighting hounds of Felden desire to reach composed partially of plant matter. The glance is also a mystery. Mobile plants restore a small amount of mobile hound's health and stamina over time and cures it of a single injury. I don't know, do I need that right now, but I still want to make it. And good save. I have learned while playing games like Divinity Original Sin that every fight quick save. So in that case you don't have to do part of the quest over and over again if you lose. I come in peace.
I'm Darkspawn, I see.
Hey now!
Joy.
Another foe fallen!
Yes, I come in peace. Shoot to kill. It's like the old joke from old Finnish movie. I want world peace, but I just don't want other people's world peace. It has to be my own.
All right.
Okay.
What?
And I don't have any hoax. No. Yeah. There's another bonus quickly enough, yes. They don't make Darkspawn like that anymore. Today you have to wait for them to decompose. And then the whole place, whole room starts to smell. What do we have here? There's an insurance kit, silver bracelet. Outside. I think I am currently inside. So that's other way we could have gone. Hello, can I see your manager?
As you desire. All right.
Skill. That's what I get when I am a mage. I can't picklock anything.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Winter complained that you will not get to a fight. You could try telling them the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
You are in a wrong place. This... Everybody is going around like headless chickens. Okay, it has saved, so I should be safe. Where did you come from? Help! Yes, the Darkspawn are attacking, but the Darkspawn should have sent a notice that they are coming. It's just poor manners to invade without any notice.
All right.
I have a feeling no of my characters can pick lockpick. Ha ha ha! Hehehehe. Only enemies are there. Good.
Finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Of course.
Money.
All right.
Correct. Is there anything else? Nope. No.
As you desire. All right.
Quartz.
All right.
Money.
As you desire.
Deep mushroom. Is there anything else here? There's a chest. Oculates. I have collected a lot of mushrooms. If I continue this habit of mine, I will probably turn into a toad. Or Super Mario. Okay, I am switching this way here. And same thing you. So I don't accidentally push the home button. That's all? That's all. I didn't like the crowd. Okay. Yeah, these are all warriors. Oh no, that means human. I missed one. What? I take that.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Leather gloves. I don't have any gloves on, so... This no, me. Fatigue 1%. Come back here. I'm sorry. First, they rape him, and then when he is already down. That just begs the question: are we the bad guys? Sorry. Yes, I think when I first played, yes, I played Dragon Age 2. That was my first Dragon Age experience. And one thing I liked, that you actually see that we were in battle. You know, like blood in clothes, blood in face. That actually looked like we were in battle. I don't have skulls in my helmet. That is a fair point. Yes, my experience with I am just pausing because I don't know how time works in this game. The thing is, I remember hearing that one of the Dragon Age games were worse than the other one. And there was Origins and Dragon Age 2. I think I got it mixed up because I heard, or I think that Dragon Age Origins were the worst one. And because it has the name Origins, I always thought that it came after Dragon Age 2. Because usually you use the subtitle Origins or something similar, only if it's like a prequel to the first game. Yes. Yes, that I am also thinking it was later, but you know, like there is bunch of X-Men films, and then there is X-Men Origins Wolverine. Oh, I am not talking about that Origins. I am talking about my experience with the Dragon Age games, that for some reason I thought that Origins was the quote-unquote worst one. And remember, I was stupid. I was barely over 20. I didn't know better. it was a time when I just looked at a game and saw cool box art, bought the game, and then maybe I enjoyed it, and then it's on my shelf or in my closet or somewhere. The same game still. Yes, I know now that Origins is considered the best one. At least if you compare Origins and 2, then the Origins are the best one. And I have watched a retro perspective video essay about it. And yeah, I know better. But it was then. I wasn't, let's say, gaming wasn't my hobby, same way it is now. So I didn't know. I was idiot. I was idiot. I didn't know better. The thing is also, for example, 10 years ago, I never got into the Yakuza series. Like, I remember, let's say around 2015, 2016, I think, yes, I tried Yakuza 0, but I never played it. I never played too long. I think I played it couple hours and then I never went back into it. And I think same thing happens with 6, that I started it, but I never played it far. Maybe hour or something. But I then started playing them on stream. Couple years ago. I played them all in a year. Starting from Like a Dragon, and then I went back to 0 and played the games in numerical order. And I am now big fan of that series. Oh, I know. But I am just trying to explain that 10 years ago I never got into games like, for example, Yakuza series, or let's say immersive RPGs like Dragon Age, or what is good, Baldur's Gate. I haven't played the original, but I have played the Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin games. And yes, I understand that it's like Yakuza series is kind of glorifying the lifestyle for Yakuza, and of course they are a criminal organization. They are doing lot of bad stuff. But as a game series, I am a fan. And I know that there are no heroes in Mafia. Any country's Mafia or criminal underworld. There is no knights. I know that. And I just used Yakuza as an example. The series, game series. That 10 years ago I didn't play them. Now I am a big fan.
That lever over there, it will release the
Yes, I have. Oh! They killed the dogs! They will pay! Nobody hurt the dogs! Fun fact! My character, my streaming character in Baldur's Gate 3 is Ranger, who has a good boy. Wolf boy. How can I open this? Ah. It's good thing I did that after.
Of course.
Demonite in Eco Fire Arrow. Warden's Recruit Shield. Damage versus Darkspawn. What is that? It's in weapons, right? Or armor. I think weapons. Yeah. For some reason I forget that you can have 2 sets of weapons. These are fire arrows, not bolts. Oh yeah, I have the tactics window. What does the grappling do? Carefully aimed shot hampers the target's ability to fight by reducing attack and defense if it hits. Okay. Let's put it there then. Grappling shot. No, nearest visible. Attack. That I can't open.
Here, fight one at a time. All right.
Well done.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
All right.
Attack that one.
All right.
Let's go. Hihihi. Ooh.
It's so precious.
I can see nothing.
Why do they bother?
The light.
Well, this should be amusing. I should like a stroke. All right, let's go.
Of course.
Let's try this again.
Of course.
Cue the evil laughter. Yeah. And then Alistair. You will now die.
As you decide. All right.
There's nothing here. Can I open this chest? I have sufficient skill. No. 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 Okay, that's it. Next time when if I play this again from the beginning, I am going to pick a rogue.
And so I shall.
Ice Bolt. You are lovely looking. Ooh. Help.
On it.
Aha, it starts me right here. Help! 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 Help me! It was Tower Guard, yes. Ooh. I accidentally click out the game.
Let's make this quick!
All right. You need help?
I'm still alive!
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
The nameless soldier delivered the finishing blow. Not bad. Okay, solar bomb. Heavy chainmail. How about Aegis? There was items here. Was there a way for me to ignite the beacon without killing it? Like if I had tanks and they kept it occupied long enough? Don't answer that. Inventory overload. I figured as much. Acid flask. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I am good at predicting things, but many times I have been wrong. I was just very lucky. And I have watched a lot of fantasy shows that always when there is, at least if it's the beginning of the story and there is supposed to be a big battle, and if one of the generals or close to the king or prince or whoever is in charge if he looks evil, if usually it is a he if he looks evil, he sounds evil, he acts a little bit sus, he's probably gonna do something either that they are secretly working for the enemy or they want glory for themselves. Or the third option is they want the high-ranking official out of the way so they can take their place. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
No.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Do I recognize the voice actress? Now that you mention it, I can't. Sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint. Claudia Black. Now that I see her, I can see yes. But still, it is a very long time that I have watched Farscape. She was also in Uncharted Lost Legacy. Okay, sorry, got a little sidetracked. Yeah, it has been very long time that I have watched both Stargate and Farscape. But yes, she is familiar.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Am I injured severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
I think he's fine then. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Achievement unlocked. By the way, can I check? No, I can't. But I am now going to save. By the way, I need a merchant. Badly.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Oh, the Mother too. Oh no. Ashley, why you torment so much? That's the thing. There are many times that I listen the voice, but then for some reason for the life of me, I can't pinpoint the character. Oh, of course. Fun thing, I am kind of middle of watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and after that I am moving to Voyager. But yeah, I know perfectly. That character is one I know. But again, it has been a long time. We had a kind of sci-fi channel in our household many years ago. And it showed a lot of Star Trek shows, like Enterprise, I think Deep Space Nine was one of them, but that I wasn't, at the time I didn't watch much. Voyager and the Next Generation. Was it called Sci-Fi Channel? I think it was. It had, because it was of course Finnish channel. Of course it has the sci-fi, or it was like, we have a channel called MTV3. No, it doesn't stand for music channel. Don't be ridiculous. And we had a couple of cable channels, you know, that you have to pay for. Yes, it was Finnish. It was, I think, MTV Sci-Fi, or was it? It was something like that. And it showed all day long just sci-fi shows, like Star Trek. I think Farscape was one of them, but it was many years ago. If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Aha. The short-sightedness of a corrupted man. You should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. What would the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Locane was also an honorable man.
The Jarl would never do what Teyrn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you everything for it.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I'm sorry, but that was perfect. Hello, Mother. Is everything settled here? Yes, quite right. By the way, you are going with them. Oh, that's wonderful. You say what? Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I... understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Don't you worry, I will come back with your daughter. Can aid in battling the Blight. Nature of the beast. Gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. What to do first? Is there any particular order? I think there's no particular order, but I am, you know, how do I say it? Paranoid. Okay, I am, yeah, Flemeth's hut. Lotterin is the one I can go now. Okay.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh my. I have a feeling we are about to die.
One at a time.
And stay down!
Oh. Good boy. Good boy. The Starksmen didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Happy bark. I can name the dog. No. His name is Foul. And I will wrote it in the chat why. Because this is just easier. That is kind of I have a couple of my own characters. Sadly they are in my mind because I am not an artist. But I have a couple of characters, and what I have done with them is I am using their names in my games.
As you desire.
Okay. But now we have a dog. Good dog. Very good dog. Enemy. Target using ranged attack. I am kind of making foul attack the back row of the enemies. That is my logic. Will it work? I have no idea. We'll probably see it soon. And soon I have enough magic. I am making myself a kind of necromancer healer. And as soon you will see, I will still put points anywhere. it's like the thing that I am keeping you alive, then they're dead. Then, oh no! Oh well, rise! Ooh, this needs dexterity. There. Venture forth. And now it continues. Where I need to go.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
So, did I get this right? Either pay 10 silvers to get free passage as a refugee. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I have a feeling he was dropped to his head when he was a baby.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
I think I have 10 silver. So in that say I can pay. Because I am not starting a fight.
You came up with that a little too easily, if I do say so myself.
You did just say so yourself.
Shut up. I mean, there's more where that came from.
Oh, good thinking you. How about 20? The toll is now 20 silvers. Cough it up or else.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents?
Oh.
With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Why this keep happening? It's like Just saying, Baldur's Gate 3. They were, we were searching people who were on the ship that got crash landed near here. Then I was like, I am one of those people. Then get him! It's always when you are honest, you get executed. Spider shape. Ooh, spider. I love it. Poison? Spit.
Alright, we surrender.
Gone so
We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
This shoddy operation is pathetic. I would do better. Should I?
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
I tried.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What's going on in Lothringen?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Teyrn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Let me guess, you have 5 kids.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Teyrn Loghain pulled out just in time. first thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Uh-huh.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well then, let me go! Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
One of your party members have begun to like you and respect your leadership as you improve. World map. Oh.
Delighted.
Knight's Note. Note is written by Sir Henrik, a Knight of Redcliffe. Codex. Note from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Plateau Zenitivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Plateau Zenitivi holds the key to find the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Plateau Zenitivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. No, it is best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my bird in Lotharin. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. A note from Sir Henrik of Redcliffe. Quest updated. Fallen Templar. Okay. Inventory full, of course. I really need so she is cold user. Spell power. Spirit damage.
As you desire.
Yep. Oh, can I now pick this one? No.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use these treaties, assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I actually want to test one thing. Wait a minute. Was it this one? Yes. Who to recruit? Who to ask first? And then dwarves. Who was the other one? Jamon. Was there any?
I can give you directions if you like.
Okay. Elves, dwarves. Circle of Magi. And then was there anything else? Elves, even dwarves, Santry. If this works. Yes, it works. I can actually do polls. But yeah, I am just testing how this works. But yes, poll is up. I am asking for you, chat, who to go first.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
And elves is the winner. Okay, we are going to... Yes. We are going to ask for elves' help first. So east.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
But I am still asking where everybody is.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Teyrn Loghain might have to say about it.
Where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Yes.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. It was nature of the beast, yes. But let's do that first.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast?
I heard
Can you
those
not
bandits
tell when you
are
were not
back again.
wanted?
Why don't
A few
the
knights
Templars
have come
kill
through
them?
here, searching
Of
for
course.
I
some
enjoy...
hope.
Yeah.
company
There's a
of
problem.
creatures of the
I
wild,
need
stench-ridden domesticated
someone
wolves.
to sell.
And he persists. Maddening.
We were lucky. We had the
There'll
coin
just
to
be
pay
more
the
bandits as
tolls
soon
of
as you
bandits.
leave.
When are we going
Many
home?
didn't.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back. You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. Best of luck, wherever you might go.
Merchant!
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim. You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving. And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
I tried my best. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Brian, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders, plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should have braved the deep woods. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and pleasant travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is very sovereign. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The Ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Why am I here? I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
Our courage? But there's nothing we can do.
Then lay down and die. No.
Then, what shall we do? We must try to go north somehow.
Evil shall descend upon us!
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache
The
will
similar
go as well.
fundamental job boards like this one. Once you have completed the task, speak to organization like revolt.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
I need someone that I can sell. my inventory.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has. And
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So your quest for the Ashes Protégé.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
No.
Word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Where
Let those
is...
who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Then what might I do for you?
Because what happened at the bridge, I am hesitant to say I am a Grey Warden.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Can I now use the fast travel? No. Can I pick this one? No?
Delighted.
And then tactics, Alistair, self, health, let's say 75, and use item. This was helpful.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Pardon?
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Smart kid.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Of course.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right.
Excuse me?
Quick.
Excuse me? Kill the sister. You're a monster. You die now.
Wonderful! We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there! The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing!
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay what he's done. We are coming for him.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I wonder why so eager to come with me.
The Maker told me to.
Well, if Maker holds, okay.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, she's a rogue.
Indeed.
Oh. Wait.
Blast and damnation.
Oh, that is so cute. So cute.
Indeed.
Accept. I'm sorry for a moment. Now, who are you? Who is selling?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about this.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal.
It's a deal.
Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Keith. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the Brasley. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? When Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Thank you. Okay. I am keeping those still. damage. All damage to nature damage.
You hear about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Poison, I have dabbled. Is that things?
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Create a poison for Balin.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Crafting. Aha! I need the recipe. But Yeah, it's also...
Terran Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
4 hours. I am talking a couple of people.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Craft the poultices.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Marad Starit, Merad Twas. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Oh, these are the Kunari.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Walter Eviot Motto let you flee.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Find a way to freeze then. But that is 4 hours. I am going to end this here. Is there someone too late? There is one playing also a fantasy game, Elder Scrolls Online. I have dabbled with it, but I haven't played much. But yes, I am going to end this here, and I will continue this next week. And that reminds me, where is my notes? I need to make a note that I promised to go to the elves when I go do that quest line. Okay. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Veno. This was Dragon Age Origins, and I will see you again next time. Same Veno channel. Excuse me. Good night.
Payload a ring for healers. Hey-oh! Nowhere tough and able, quite indefatigable. Put a little, Veno Main! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Rudo, and I'm a little bit